Yeah, I like that better. Oh, what are we doing with the greenery, huh? Alright. Okay, you two. Well, that one's got calmness. That one's got calmness. That one's got... Dadgummit, why do they all got calmness? Okay, let's go ahead and scrape you. Scrape you. You. Like this. I want that calmness gone, though, damn it. How do I get that calmness? How do you get rid of one? I want to get rid of you and you. There goes the knife. It's time to make a knife, huh? Who's that? Did you take congratulations on 75 month back over? Honestly, I think hardiness 2, hardiness 4, fertility 2, fertility 4. Let's let these two combine together a little bit. Get that one up to snuff, and then we'll start braiding it with that one. Yeah. Why are you always... You're always worried for me, Sylvie. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, now do I need to see... Okay, so I want cows. Obviously, I want cows. There go the bees. Obviously, I want cows. That's milk. Milk is good. That looks so gorgeous. I love it. I'm waiting for it to just run away. I'm also wondering how many canoes are downriver. I can assure you I'm not, Sylvie. I wonder how many canoes are just way down there. Well, okay, so I think... Doesn't this river just kind of stop at some... Okay. What? Doesn't this river just kind of stop at some point? Like, just become lake and there's no flowing water? Kinda hard to tell with this texture pack, isn't it? I think that's still. I think that's flowing. Yeah, that flows for quite a bit, but it might stop. So if we do have a canoe that gets loose, it might go over there. But then again, yeah, it definitely flows. No, it flows over to here. That's why the windmill. That's why the windmill. That's why the water wheel is here. Okay, whatever. So I want to keep an eye on the bees. That's the big thing. I really want those bees to be, like, perfect. Now, hold on. I want to look at greenhouse. This would be the ideal greenhouse right now. Yeah. I was afraid of that. So stainless steel is made in an alloy blast smelter, which is made of tantalum carbide plates, 2 microprocessors, and the advanced alloy smelter 3. And aluminum cable, which needs nichrome wire and an EV machine hull, which needs an EV machine casing, which you need to put together with a wrench and titanium plates and polyethylene sheets. And the titanium comes From hot titanium. Okay, makes sense. Jumbo smelting. Titanic ore. In a jumbo furnace. Okay. Which is its own mod. Place 27 furnaces in a 3x3 cube to create the jumbo furnace. Okay. Or you make hot titanium, which you get from titanium dust. Or magnesium dust. Or titanium trifluoride. The titanium dust you get refined titanium ore. Okay, so titanium is that's where you start. You need titanium, which I'm assuming you find in world. Not easily. Yeah, there it is. Diorite, andesite, grid, yeah. Doesn't come in pour. Interesting. So just when you mine it, you must just get the ore itself. There's no pour version of it. You just get this. Which takes some processing. You would at least need to crush it. Make it impure, send it through a centrifuge or an ore washer. Okay. Yeah, well, we're not getting that one. It's been suggested to the dev of the pack by Galmer to add an aluminum version. Okay, so it doesn't seem that aluminum has a process to make. It looks like you could just take the raw aluminum, or let's see, bauxite. And again, it doesn't look like, oh, there we go, small pour. Okay, so this is the stuff that we would actually get out of the world. You melt it directly into aluminum. Okay, good. So that might be a thing. What heat does it melt at? Yeah. And dark red plus. Well, okay. They're making it really easy to process, aren't they? Alright, well, as far as I'm concerned, the big thing that I want to do is get this next. Graphite. To get graphite, You need to go in nice marble, quartzite, and schist. You need to dig down for it. Marble is underneath where we spawned at, so we could check there. The problem is how deep it is. There might be indications on the surface. If we look at mineral hinty thing. Mineral hints. Graphite is under claystone. So if you find claystone where there's marble, or in this instance chalk, there should be graphite underneath it. The thing is that these indicators only go so deep. They don't usually go more than a layer of stone deep, so it would have to be like just on the tip of the edge of the surface of the layer of rock that you're looking at. You probably won't have to check valleys because, like I said, it's Y60. We're still here? Seem to be still here. Huh, okay. Almost. Should probably cook some of this meat. Okay. I'm also gonna... Okay, this... Because that's stupid. There. Anything else? Somebody type something in chat because it just like does a reconnecting thingy. Someone say something so I know you're there. Thank you. Mattman, what did you just spam into my chat? Raw. Hi, Chris. Looks like it only did it on Twitch. Thank you. I don't want to click on the link in the middle of the stream. What did you click? What did you put in the chat before I delete it? Because it's a big link. Meme about snow shoveling. Okay, thank you. That's good for now. Let's make a bunch of vessels for right now. I think that's probably a good use of our time. One clay, one arrow. I'll take the arrow. Or bone somewhere. One arrow. Okay. This is such a random chest. I usually just do tiny URL. Yeah, that's good. Cook these up real quick. Wait, where's the bell? There's the bellows. Bellows is in a weird spot. Or so is this bronze. Let's go ahead and move that. Thought he would have put down a pumpkin in here at some point. Guess not. These need to get fired too. Alright, let's get you. We can light this first. Oh. Water. Okay. We're not gonna need more coal than that. Might not even need that coal. Let's go whoosh. Got it. There. That's nice. We want storage for food. So, yeah. Now I want this one right here. For some wheat stuffs. So let's take this and we'll take it upstairs and use it for the cows. Problem remembering to feed them every 20 minutes, of course. I don't think I want to do that now because we're only going to be here 2 hours before I need to go shovel. So that'd be bad plans. We'll put you right here, I think, right now. I'll put you here? Can't put you here. I don't want to put it next to where it can be something can fall on it. Drop 84. I need a knife. Oh, tell me if I just used up a coal. I just didn't use coal. Shovel snow, Sylvie. Well, snow blows snow. But yeah, in 2 hours. Yeah, we want durability. What? Why has this become a communicate with pictures day? That I'm not clicking on. You know they have remote control lawnmower. They will have a remote control snow. Yes, they have that. One, they're not cheap. Two, you know my issue with the remote control lawnmowers and is an issue that you probably didn't think of. Good, perfect. You know what? I'm curious. What do you think that my issue is with that? Just like I said, I don't think it's what you think it is. I'll do one more. Nope. That's not my issue. We should probably do some more charcoal before we go anywhere, I should say. I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't decided to go anywhere yet. I'm just thinking. Nope. Well, that was quick. Oh, I was making a knife, that's right. What do I need this for? Okay. And what is this for? Nice looking. So we do need a lot of this. What's the barrel? What kind of barrel is this? Maple keg? What's the keg for? I need to open for my life. Oh. Alright, so not much use other than just fun. Jeez. Involved. The grapes seem nice, though. All right. I'm not gonna just keep making you guess. It's actually really simple. The reason I have an issue with robotic lawnmowers and snowblowers and whatever theft. I mean, I don't live out in the middle of the boondocks. I'm not out there and have... If you were out in a place where your next neighbor isn't for like half a mile or something like that, where you have a large amount of distance between you and other people, and people weren't driving by your house every 5 minutes, right? Then I could see it. But... dude, you literally just pick them up. And honestly, it doesn't even matter if it would work after you pick it up. I don't care what kind of theft deterrents that they have. I don't care what kind of technology they have to be able to locate the thing. I don't care anything about that. The fact that you can just pick up this $1,000 piece of equipment as you drive by in a like minivan means they will. Because they don't know if it's gonna have like theft deterrents or anything like that. They don't, that's so why wouldn't a thief do that? Yeah, that's my issue with it. If it wasn't for that, I would heavily consider it. Thought I put one out here. Tomatoes are dead. No, these tomatoes are planted. I see. I guess somebody wanted tomatoes. How's the wheat looking? Wheat is halfway there. Okay. Oh, it's dark. Hold on. I want to move some of them around. I want to breed them together now. Okay, let's start a new frame. Yeah, kill all this. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Actually, I kind of expected since it's dark out that wouldn't happen. Whatever. Okay, so we want this one to combine with this one. We want this one to combine with this one. If I get more like this, then we can start rotating around to here. We got to keep an eye on what's happening here. We want to get that 3 plus the crop affinity. If it's not that, they get killed. So that 3 plus the crop affinity. That's all I want. I kind of want a berry field. Maybe I could do that right here. I mean, I don't know how much further this is going to go. We have a lot of crops. We don't need to have every crop. That's the thing about TFC. In TFC, there's like 16, 20 different crops. You don't need 16 or 20 different crops. You only need like a vegetable, a fruit. These don't hurt you, right? No. How many rows do we have here? Like keeping this so that I can access that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you need to pick ones, different times of year you want different ones. Like this time of year you want garlic and you want beets because they grow, and wheat because they grow in the cold pretty easily. In the summer you want like the maize and the tomatoes and see what I mean? So even though you only need a vegetable, it doesn't need to be the same vegetable all year. And honestly, unless you have the bees growing really well, which we eventually will, we'll have the crop production going just great with these things. And that'll make it so that we don't have to worry as much about rotation. But right now we do. Kind of. All the fertilization on these right now is 0. And if it's 0... it doesn't matter what you put there, they're all 0. If it's not 0, you have to care. An issue. I just did that. Hold on, we gotta put this one back again. We gotta dig from this side that way. If I let that go, this one would have fallen down and possibly taken out that, which would have sucked. What sucks about this is that now we are taking out a lot of the flowers that the bees are using. I should flatten this area to put the bees up. Flowers 31, that's actually pretty low. Let me get the knife out. Let's get a bunch of flowers and, well, let's get these flowers first before I rip these up. I'd like some shorter flowers. Do these count? Interesting. I mean, we're coming down to here, so they should be able to see down here. Well, everything that was left was... I don't think it was flowers. I think everything left was, grass. That's why I wasn't bothering at that point. Yeah, they come down here, alright. Let me give it this gravel out here. Did not want to remove that. Actually, I'm going to want to be able to walk through here. And this can be gravel. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's good. Then we'll go 1, 2. Okay. Okay, now I want to remove these. Jeez. Start with this. Oh, it does prick. Well, elderberry doesn't. Do elderberry first. Blackberry and raspberry, right? Yeah. Which both frick. What sucks about these are really good for the composter, right? But if you break them from the bottom, you get one. But they're in my way. I have no use for that right now, really. What I might can do later on is take this row and replace it with all with logs. So it's got like a secured end like that. It would look better too. Yeah, we'll just remove those and put them over to here. Get a couple of them. Yeah, I saw that. This is actually nicer than in Hard Rock. In Hard Rock, you need a knife to get these to pop right. I'm happy with this. And also, when you don't use a knife, it's very slow to break them. This is so much better. Hi, Calmare. Let's just pop these. Right here. Well, they're growing underneath this, but it'll make it so that they don't grow so tall that you can't touch them. I'm kind of nervous having this wall next to this anyways. I'm happy to remove that. Oh, let me get it into the voice.
There we are.
Hey.
For some reason, my game's taking a long time to join.
Because it's a really heavy pack.
I have the day off today, so it gets it done. I don't know if you saw Ian and I found graphite yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Mined out a small vein of it. There's a small sample left. We can't find it, and it wasn't that hard for us to find. So
Good.
there's maybe 5 stacks of graphite.
So
It's enough for a small blast furnace at least.
there is a thing in NEI that says giant blast or giant furnace. It says make a 3x3 of regular furnaces. You can't make a regular furnace.
Regular Minecraft furnace?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
I guess the quest will probably explain that one. I haven't been looking at the quest at all.
I don't remember seeing the large furnace quest, but I could have missed it.
I was looking at... You left the game. I was looking at processing the titanium. And it mentioned it. To make the stainless steel.
Yeah, so usually that's the electric blast furnace. And that's a whole thing. Yeah, so usually I've got good internet. Not having problems with Twitch, just for some reason not not getting to join the server yet.
Yeah, there it is. Jumbo furnace.
Jumbo furnace multiprocessing. And so what is NEI showing you? The NEI, oh, the JEI before, sorry, NEI. The JEI thing before it.
If you right-click on it, it says the above items can be placed in the upgrade slot of a jumbo furnace. Okay, that's not helping me.
Yeah, go back.
Somewhere I saw it say, oh yeah, here you go. Place 27 furnaces in a 3x3 cube to create a jumbo furnace. Okay. God, you make a furnace.
Right? JEI for the win. There we go. And I like what you do with the stairs. The bees need a few more flowers, I think.
I know, I'm working on that.
So a couple of things I noticed yesterday. First, Pachali, the book, you can make a bookmark. At least you could in the version I was playing. That's interesting. Usually there's an interface on the left where you can make bookmarks. Yeah, you can. There's an add bookmark. If you go to Narrowheads, there's an add bookmark interface right there.
Well, my main issue is that I don't have a way of opening the book easily.
Isn't it right there in your inventory? Bottom left-hand corner, bottom right-hand corner, tab.
Oh,
with the book on it.
Yes.
Okay. Click that.
Yeah, there's the bookmark. Okay, so.
So, yeah. So if you go back to the beginning, yeah, all the way back. A couple of things. So if you type in here, it'll search. So if you go back to the index and type pumpkin, you might get something. You might not. But if you go
Pumps.
To, yeah, no. well, pumpkin napping is annoying. So that was one thing. The bookmark. Yeah, so we've released a couple of changes yesterday to fix the items you mentioned about the OR hints being wrong, and OR hints changed it from the TNFC default to matched vanilla now. So.
Nice.
We'll see. Vortex was looking at maybe putting an upgrade out today for Gravitas, so we'll see if that happens. But at least we have a bookmark now.
Well, we did. I just didn't use it.
All right. The next thing for these, for them to propagate, you actually need two. So yesterday you put a bee and you had one bee and 3 empty frames. And when that happens, you're going to get a bee with random genetics mixing with the one that you put in there, rather than just expanding on the
that's why I got
you always
two.
want two. Yeah. Well, yesterday your first work had one. It's like,
no. I was having. I mean, I was trying to actually have them breed out to get something that we didn't have.
Right. It was good.
Crop propagation was missing from all of them until that one with the left torch. I'm
Right.
currently the current two big ones are the right torch and the one above the right torch.
Very good.
We want to get rid of production and calmness, though. That's the thing.
Challenging.
Yeah, so we gotta. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Breed calmness out first, probably.
Okay, so the first two of this right one are the main ones. Now the second two, let's see, we got hardiness, production, fertility. We got it. Hardiness, no, that's production. Dang it.
You're going to breed them out one at a time. I took a set that had crop 4, calmness 1. See if you can get a one without
Well,
calmness.
we got hardiness, fertility, nature restoration 1. And on the next one we have crop affinity. If we could just get those 2 random ones at the end of them to combine those 4 things, we're good. But until then, destroy.
Yep.
And I was thinking I was going to dig down this area in the back, make it shelved, and then put the flowers back here.
Makes sense.
Gotta save some flowers though.
Yep.
I mean, I know crops count as flowers. Do the is there a tag out that says that it works for flowers?
Yes.
It has to say flowers.
Yep.
So then crops don't work.
I don't think they do. I was testing it.
Dang it.
Yeah, right.
That means this does not work. That does not work. Okay, well that's great. I didn't think that they would, but the things that are good for compost.
Yeah. Well, that would be nice.
You. That'd be kind of broken, honestly.
Especially if the crop affinity made them grow faster. I managed to get some tomatoes rotten before I ate them yesterday. Darn it.
Well, the idea, one of the main things is to just keep getting more food so that we have food to breed, so that's fine.
Right.
Or food to compost, I mean. Yeah.
Right. So last I
And
don't know if you saw the Discord, but the last bit was I made a pair of Masterwork shears on Saturday, and then I watched you make a pair of shears yesterday. I'm like, oh, they're right there.
I looked too. Didn't see them.
They were. You literally took the fire starter off the stone right next to them to light the forge the second time.
Well, it's not like the shears aren't going to get used multiple times. It's all right.
Oh yeah, they're. Oh, that's fine. It's not a big deal. It was just humorous.
Oh, I know. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I do. Can't get that there yet.
The bees hovering around the few flowers that are left.
This row can be a step up.
So that sound is more bees coming. So that's nice.
Didn't hear it. Yeah, I think the husbandry will actually look pretty interesting on this, having a lot of tiers.
That'd be great.
Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that before, especially with the legends the way that's set up. That's gonna look cool.
That's great.
switch grass. Let's just grass. Go away. And they work 5 away?
5 away. 5 away, 5 up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is as far out as they go anyway. I'm just going to do an extra row for the heck of it. It's more if we add more bees, it would already be ready.
Do you see the shader stop the bees from showing up, or you see all the bees flying around the flowers below you?
Oh, I see them. Alright, now to get some flowers. Oh, they're all the way over here. Are you sure it's 5 away?
So 5 away in all directions. So that 1, 2, 3, 4. The stairs are 5. Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, maybe it's 5 away for crop affinity only.
Maybe. Was 5 away for the flower impact on on bee growth as well. So the flower count here is, we're talking about the JEI or the J display on these says how many flowers are within range for a new bee chance. But I guess their range for visual purposes is longer.
You know what I'm gonna go get? Bunch of frickin' blood lilies.
If only it worked in reverse. You planted blood lilies and kaolinite showed up.
Right. But it makes sense, right?
It would be cool. Yeah, the blood lilies would be great. They look awesome.
It's also because they're short. If we can get some of the... I would like to put ones that are in front of the beehives themselves to try to make those carpet ones if we can.
Oh yeah, Morning Glory is another... I believe that Morning Glory works. It's right here. Let's find out.
All right, going south.
Morning Glory is the doesn't look like much in the springtime, but
It doesn't matter as long as it counts.
the only problem is that if you put it in front, it actually grows up the front of the hive.
Well, yeah, but we can trim it. We also if we access only one side of the hive, that's good. We can have to grow up the back of the hive. Oh, these are kind of cool looking. Oh, I'll get these.
It used to be Bird of Paradise flower, I think, was the name, but they changed the name for some reason.
This is a different one. This is Strelitzia.
I was looking forward to hearing you pronounce that. No, it's not easy.
I actually looked at it this time instead of just winging it. Look at all those freaking blood lilies.
In the right terrain, they're everywhere.
Oh, blueberries.
Very good.
And I want blueberries because they don't sting.
Berries are honestly underpowered in this. In vanilla.
Berries are very good for compost.
That's true.
Yeah, for actual food, you want fruit trees because they last longer, and they're usable for more things. But for actual compost, you can't get better than the berry bushes that produce so much of it so quickly.
I haven't actually tried that since 118. So, oh, you're playing 118. Never mind. hanging planters in a greenhouse using pumpkins is really good for browns. Because it's one block produces a pumpkin relatively often.
Yeah, the brown's the hard one.
Yep. I thought your idea of jumping into the oil well and going down and seeing if it intersects a gravel layer is just ingenious. That was really smart.
I didn't come up with that.
I watched you
That's a
do
good
it.
idea. That's not what I was looking for. But that's how you interpreted it. Good thought.
That's what happened. You jumped into the oil well and saw the copper gravel you mined out.
I was jumping into the oil well over here, actually looking to stop up the oil well for. I was just looking to see how I could easily stop it for the colonite, so that it wasn't flooding as much.
Nice. We are almost out of charcoal, so I'm going to...
That was another thing I wanted to work on. Yeah. Still got lots of trees. Get rid of the trees. We can.
Time to clear cut.
Yeah.
One thing that isn't in this pack that I sort of miss in this type of one is the tornadoes of weather, but it's just too laggy.
Yeah. There's enough going on in this to add that.
I do find that so this is, the ATMG thing where they took out you need to cut, you need to shear leaves to get saplings. Interesting choice. Essentially, he said, we don't like that mechanic. We're going to make it so the tree just drops all the sapling.
I am so much happier with that. Well, I understand from a game design perspective, making it so that you need to cut some branches and stuff like that to get the stuff out of them. But from the logistical perspective, and in a game where we're doing so much that's so believable and realistic, the idea of dropping a tree and having stuff that was in the leaves disappear is odd. So on the one hand, I get it. On the other hand, I like the idea of it. When breaking leaves, you get more. If you need, but instead of none if you don't.
That's true. Makes things a lot simpler. I mean, the Create Tree Farm drops all the saplings anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it's already simple enough with the tree farm, but to not have to cut them at all, makes manual tree farming possible.
the super mod and the integration with it. How goes the mechanical addings to TFC? I only know of the two things that were added that actually work in vanilla. The quern and the anvil.
So you can also use a reciprocating arm, I believe it's called, to run a bellows. The crate deplorer is easier, but there's a bellows bellows arm you can use, and then you were asking about this earlier yesterday. There is a steel pump you can lift water with.
Yeah, I did see that.
Vanilla GFC.
That is vanilla. I thought that was Firmlife.
So Firmalife adds an irrigation pump for
Mm-hmm.
its sprinkling system, but that's separate from the vanilla TFC steel pump
Huh.
that you can use to lift water, and it'll actually lift and create source up to 32 source blocks, and I
I was
think it's
actually
20 blocks up. So
I was actually looking for an Archimedes screw when I was streaming yesterday or last time.
yeah,
I'm surprised
no.
that was not there.
They did something different. I don't know if it was animation resources or what the decision was, why they didn't use the screw concept instead. But
I was actually kind of looking forward to seeing the interpretation of an Archimedes screw in this.
it would have been really nice. But I don't think they had anybody who was willing to animate it at the time. So it hasn't been. Oh, run!
Oh, trust me, I am.
I do have your stream up, but it's delayed, right? So I looked over in time to actually see what you were reacting to. And you spawned in a clipboard. Very nice.
Yes, I did, because that was bullcrap. Eat it, hyenas. Ha.
They're hard to see in that shader, aren't they?
Everything's hard to see at the nighttime with a shader. That's kind of that's the thing. If a shader has good shadows, it usually has really dark nights too. I don't usually see one without the other. I've noticed that a lot when I was working with UHC, because I like to put it in something with good shaders in it for it, because it just looks better for the stream. But
Right.
it comes with a payoff that you don't see as well.
Which is a massive challenge.
Lots of nice flat flowers over here. Got a bunch of the maiden pinks that should be. I'm walking right towards those freaking hyenas again.
Maiden pinks are a great choice for that.
Oh no, those are rabbits. I can walk towards those. I think I got it now. I'm gonna come back. Yeah, now we need something. Whatever the mod is that adds that walking stick. I want a lantern added to that thing. That would be so freaking nice. Some way of adding a light source to it.
Actually, I meant to ask to find that out. If you put a lit pumpkin in your back slot, and you put a lit pumpkin in your back slot.
I don't think you can hold a lit pumpkin. You take a pumpkin and you put it on the ground and light it.
Not convinced. Appears to be the vanilla jack-o'-lantern recipe napping. You can combine with a torch inventory. Now I have to find a pumpkin that people haven't picked up and carved already. also need to pipe a hot spring into base.
What
Or
what benefit
aqua
do we
dome.
have of hot spring right now?
Healing. And if we were really far north, potentially warming us up. But I saw a loose claystone on the ground and I got all excited. Then I realized it was a claystone biome.
Yeah.
So the second cave that I walked into when we were looking for graphite with Ian, there was a single solitary claystone loose rock on the floor of the cave. And we dug straight down and found graphite. It was really easy.
Sounds more like you just got really damn lucky.
Well, I've had, I have not had problems finding graphite in the last 3 112, 120 versions I played. Just hasn't been an issue. So you experience the issue that exists with kaolinite. Now, the size of that kaolinite, the width of it, is not. They're not usually that expansive. They usually can get that deep, but they're not usually that broad. That's a change that Gravitas made. Because Vortex wanted to be really rewarding when people found it, and he was successful.
For graphite?
For kaolinite,
Oh,
the
for
kaolinite vein that you found, they get enormous, and that's not vanilla. That's a change that Vortex made.
I see.
Because he wanted it to be really rewarding when you did find it.
It's rewarding.
I mean, it's a slog to find, but
It was definitely that.
I'm glad you were successful.
I was getting so frustrated with it. Is this right?
Well,
Is this tall enough? Is this tall enough? Is this tall enough?
and I really ought to clip that, or at least send a link to Alc and ER for that, because that was very definitely an intentional decision on our part to make it challenging.
Intentional division to what?
Intentional decision on their part to make the kaolinite search challenging. That was because it was before, but it was much more random. You just had to go, you did kaolinite search in 118. You know what it was like. It was terrible.
Oh yeah, I remember. It made me quit.
Yeah, it was terrible. And
it made the guy who has loved TFC since the beginning quit TFC. That was not good.
So they said, well, let's make it so it's challenging, but at least it's more deterministic. Like if you find this area, we'll find it.
The problem with that is if you don't have Blaze Map, that should not require Blaze Map. Unless Blaze Map is vanilla,
Blaze Map?
That's my only issue with that. My only issue with that is that it requires Blaze Map. Because, and when I say require, I know you could literally stop every 15 feet and look at the temperature in your inventory. But come on.
So
who wants to map out that?
Well, the thing is that the area that it spawns in it's large. I mean, it's hard. It's a ways away from spawn.
Yeah, but
But
when you're
big
looking for
enough that-
something.
Yeah.
And when I
If
say
you're
every 15
if
feet,
you're right on the
obviously-
edge,
Yeah.
it's
And what?
you know you are mapping it.
Yeah, when I've said every 15 feet, obviously I'm exaggerating, but still.
Yeah, so I don't know if you heard about the Lithic TFC servers. Caber is a pretty prolific mod dev in TFC channel. He put together a research study for somebody's master's program that was about gaming, and built a server pack and hosted a server specifically for this research study. So he was over 18, but there was some challenging things in that pack. Like it had 0 map mods until you managed to craft an atlas. It had no coordinates, so F3 showed no coordinates. So finding a way around the world was really difficult.
Oh, the bees are following me. I'm holding. Go away, bees.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny.
I didn't know they were using vanilla bees for this.
Yeah, the models of Vanilla P, it's obviously more realistically small. I mean,
Well, yeah,
I'm not a
but
fan of
using vanilla bee model and using vanilla bees are two different things.
right.
That's interesting. I should have tried breeding them.
I don't think you can feed the bees and have them breed in the world.
Well, yeah, but they're following me, so
Why not?
I just
They don't
bred
eat
them.
flowers, though.
Yeah, they
No,
do.
you did it. No. Congratulations. Now what? You actually got the achievement too.
It makes a vanilla bee.
That's funny. I did not know that.
That bee is not going to have a home. That bee is going to be very confused. Huh.
That is pretty funny.
This is why we do testing. Go away from that. Okay, I know that. Do a different flower. I want to remove this one. There. Keep looking at that one flower. Yeah, that's a nice even number of 12. I like that better.
That is quite a display.
Oh, I just accidentally breeded another one. Well, fed one. I didn't finish the process, thankfully.
The scale of that vanilla bee still didn't look right. Is that the size of actual vanilla bees?
Yeah, but that was a baby. That one's gonna grow, and then it's gonna become a huge bee. Well, they gotta make the bees Minecrafty too, though. And just making them tiny, it doesn't fit the Minecraft aesthetic. I admit that. I think the giant bees fit what Minecraft is supposed to look like. You know, like chickens with eyes on the front of their heads and.
Right. Makes sense.
One, two, three, four.
this search for a singular pumpkin has turned into I'm 800 blocks from home. What?
Dude, just... Oh, you don't have any locators things set up, do you?
Located thing?
Waypoints.
Waystones?
Yeah.
Not that many. No.
I was going to say, just hop over to one of those. You probably get it right.
I mean, after they get up to 60 flowers, it doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, but it looks better.
Okay. There are purposes in this world of functionality. I can't even want to make myself with that.
I put down 64 of the blood lilies, and also when you talk about a wider range like this, you want to make sure you're getting both sides of it. Like this one only sees 59.
Yep.
Which will be better when those morning glories go up, actually. Dig this one out.
I see a pumpkin. I don't know if you saw it, but Vortex's reaction to your puzzlement over clay balls not going in a large vessel and clay blocks actually going in a large vessel was absolutely
Yeah, what's going on with that?
It's a change that they made to make clay more challenging to maintain, but they didn't make a change to the clay blocks.
But what's the logic behind it?
They wanted clay to be more challenging to maintain, to make early game a little bit more challenging. I think is the rationale. That's not vanilla TFC for sure.
Well, they could at least logic it's more liquidy and wouldn't go in the vessel very well.
Should put a message like that in chat.
Yes, something. Like it's a non-solid material or something that would explain why it can't go in there, but that wouldn't explain why it's in your inventory in the first place. Outside of the fact that our inventories are magical places where things just don't make any sense anyways. Yeah, that's fun. I had a feeling that's what it was, but I couldn't understand the why.
I was going to clip it, but Arcus was holding forth, so he didn't make a very good clip, unfortunately. But it was still pretty funny to watch.
Yeah, for me, when I'm playing TFC and the likes, to me, I don't mind a lot of the difficulty changes. I like difficulty changes. I just like difficulty changes to have a logical reason behind them.
Right.
That's why I'm so against the trees, because it just adds tedium when there shouldn't be tedium.
Does it mean shearing? Shearing for sapling?
Yeah.
I do like that it doesn't drop as many sticks as you would normally get. If you want sticks, you still need to put them at them.
Yeah.
And it actually decreases the number of sticks that we manage, which...
Yeah, at some point sticks become more of a hassle. But honestly, being able to take them and do something with them is so nice. Use them as charcoal.
Right. That was a huge one. And that was, I think that was your fault.
Yeah?
We added that because of you.
I will definitely take claim for that one. Well, I mean, you know, pack rat, right? You end up with all these sticks, and I don't want to throw away all these sticks, but I don't want to like just have drawers and drawers of sticks. I want to do something with sticks, right?
Makes sense.
It's an opportunity to figure out what to do with them, you know. And I'm glad that we came up with one. I definitely I think I actually gave the idea for the bundling.
Yeah, there's some conversation about do we put it, do we require string, do we, what the model look like? Good idea.
Just glad they didn't name them what they're supposed to name them. I would not have wanted that to have been my legacy. You added what to the game?
So now you're gonna have to remind me. What do you recall of them wanting to call them?
I'm streaming, man.
Okay, the old English version of what the
Yes.
actually were. Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I do remember that.
That is literally the definition of the word. The problem is that the
Yep.
definition of the word has changed over time.
Yes, that is literally the definition of the word, and yes, it would be a problem.
You see where you're from?
Now I follow a sea shanty band that toured here from England last year, and they sing a Christmas song, Fairy Tale of New York, and there's that word's in there, and they sing carrots instead, which is just hilarious.
I don't know if I want to do both raspberries and blackberries.
Well, aesthetically, they're very different fluids, right?
As far as functionality, both sting, and I don't really need two stinging ones. We have the blueberries, which I think are going to go into a later season, and elderberries, which are about like similar. Let me look at these. So let's see, blackberries.
How about the
July.
blackberry stem? Yeah.
June and July. Raspberry is April to July, so that's like the same period basically. But raspberries go longer, April to July instead of June to July. Oh no, that's grow from
October.
April to July, flowering August. Okay, so they fruit in October. Blackberries, February, May, June, July. So they're just August.
Right. So elderberries are the only berry, in my opinion, that's worth much.
Why only elderberry?
Because I think the fruit is actually more valuable. If you look up the fruit item, the nutrition in it is better, I think.
October, August, August. Everything is August except for raspberries, so I think raspberry is the one to put down in addition because it does October instead of all of them doing August. So it would come out first. No, later. Excuse me.
Snowberries. So wintergreen, snowberry, elderberry. The only berries, and cranberry are the only berries that have one fruit. All the rest have 0.8. So, for nutrition's sake, I like the elderberries, snowberries, and cranberry.
Okay, hold on a second. Strawberries are 0.5. If
Somebody doesn't like strawberries.
If elderberries
I
are
don't know.
1, are these like the tiniest strawberries that ever existed? Wait, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom.
No.
Give me a second.
Oh, fox. They're so cute.
Production, nope. Production, dadgummit.
Did you plant those bamboo that you found?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're beyond the sluices. I actually kind of hate that I'm about to plant a bunch of raspberries. Ones that kill so much in hard rock.
They have their utility.
That's why I'm doing it. I can hate it.
Yep.
Oh, God. There.
The TFC. I guess it's a bug, this feature, whatever, that 2 tall crops and they die. So that's corn, tomatoes, green beans. Yeah, especially jute. When it dies, the top block breaks and drops seeds. The bottom block's still there. If you break that, it also drops seeds. So you can just multiply your jute seeds like nobody's business.
Huh.
And we have tons of jute seeds. This looks great.
Thank you.
they're actually fixed.
We have any berry bushes over there? The flat ones.
Gooseberry.
Got a bunch of pineapple. I don't even know if that's going to grow, but I'm going to try it.
It should. I mean, we're still pretty far south comparatively. I mean, average humid subtropical average temperature 14 is. That's. I mean, it does snow here, but only for like a month. Pineapple used to be really OP, but I think ER made it more reasonable than 120.
What was OP?
Pineapple.
Oh. Well, it still has a huge advantage to being able to make leather.
Right. Here's your gooseberry.
Thank you. The only one that I actually have 25 of is the pineapple right now.
I should have grabbed some snow while I was out there to stick on top of the composters.
Huh.
It doesn't do much, but it shortens.
It helps.
Shortens them by a day. Do you happen to have a torch back?
Yeah.
Sure. I feel like an old American novel where I'm having to go to the neighbors to borrow a coal. So I let my fire go out.
So many sticks on the ground. to make it a no walkie spot. Now, how you get the one to the center, I don't know. Pineapple is doing a 5x5. September 6th, December.
All right, I'm going to see if JEI is right. I think it is. If you carve them into a jack-o'-lantern and craft them with a torch, they turn into a Minecraft jack-o'-lantern that is a light source that doesn't look like it expires. It says it's a Minecraft jack, so I think we might have a permanent light source.
And
It
how does
doesn't
that
go into the
work?
back slot. So you nap a pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern,
Uh-huh.
and they craft it with a torch,
Hey, that does work.
and that works. And it's pretty bright. Doesn't go in your back slot, but can have everything. The back slot is a Barrels 2012 thing, and I think it's only the blue steel lava lamp, the barrel, the
Oh,
anvil.
I'm too full to pick it up right now.
That's my other problem with
There.
the TFC ones. You can't light them if they haven't gone out yet.
Minor annoyance.
Yeah. Oh. I think that was an earthquake. Did you hear that?
I did not.
That was a little bit freaky. Or was it? That was definitely a low ground earth rumble.
Do I want to go back one more? Kinda. some of these.
Wow, they massively nerfed the melons. Be any no way in GI at least to make melon slices.
They nerf melons? Melons
Yeah.
are already kind of bad.
There's harvested some, and literally it only use is making Gravitas plant balls, along with every other food in existence, and then some facade thing. For
I'm
integrated
surprised.
dynamics.
That's usually what they're bad at. They're usually pretty crappy. That's why I haven't been harvesting them and eating them, because they don't really do much for you. Oh, on the graphite. It's in the fletching chest.
It's right below the kale, so the kale knight. That's why I stuck it there.
There's a reason. There's a fletching table underneath that.
Oh, I didn't even recognize it.
Data what does ash count for as fertilizer? Oh, just fertilizer for the crops. Not like in the composter. Okay, I was just thinking like that you had a way of like getting a brown type by burning torches.
Torches into water for ash is the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was taking.
Yep, I see that. Go ahead and cook up all the venison, all the raw meat we have sitting here.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, I was thinking about that earlier too. That would be the snowberries.
So, integrated dynamics is in this pack, and there's a quest for a few starter pieces of it. That's, yeah, I think it's you get with steel. So maybe something we want everybody to redeem, so you get at least a few pieces to automate some storage stuff. It's pretty helpful. The storage in this is a nightmare. It's it's already bad with TFC, but with Gravitas, it's like squared, factorialized. It's awful, and it's kind of amazing.
Well, for
Walls
the
and
number of
walls and
items.
walls. Yeah, walls and walls and walls of minerals and elements and ingredients.
Yeah, I'm preventing implied energistics is much later game.
Most of it is much later game. MV, I think, is when you can unlock the mineral saplings and get things. But there's a few of it that's you can get with TFC steel.
Yeah.
And there's a quest for it.
Well, what does integrated dynamics do to help with that?
Just in the quest. Oh
No,
no,
for
it's
inventory. What does integrated dynamics really do to help with it?
oh, what they give you with steel, and let me see where the where the actual quest reward is. It's in the conversation. I'll have to find it, but essentially it gives you the storage terminal, some item interfaces, and some cable. Enough to set up. If you hook a bunch of chests to it, you can, or a drawer system, or
Mm.
a create item vault. You can use the integrated dynamics interface to access all of your items, search all your items, craft from there. It's a massive upgrade.
Okay.
It makes your storage system, if you're used to a beautifully arranged set of storage drawers, it doesn't do that, but it allows you access to the whole of it. I think it's in the storage route. Yeah, integrated dynamics chapter. Where is that? Stage 2, the blacksmith. I'll have to find it. At least I hope it's still in here. The quest lines suggested that it was, but it'll make it. Makes a huge difference for storage. I mean, we still have to get the steel first, but it's a target. At first, I wondered why we claimed this area, but I realized it's creeper griefing is turned off by default in chunks. And that's a reason enough all by itself.
Mm-hmm. That's a good reason. Crap somewhere.
We're going to be seeing that a lot. A lot.
Yep. Oh, I know. Gravel ahead, gravel. Compost. Data, what is an ersatz AE system?
Ersatz leather, you mean, or what do you mean?
ERSATZ AE system.
Oh, so advanced energistics is AE their part, but ersatz is essentially means close enough, pseudo.
Okay.
So you it sets up a small auto farm of create spinny farm on the browns, and it just breaks them and harvests them. That makes sense. All right, I finally cleared my inventory out enough I can actually cook. The meat when it's cooling will fill up your inventory like nothing.
You don't say. I've noticed.
Need a much better kitchen than one tiny little pit fire. Cooking
It's on
with
the
charcoal.
list.
Yeah. Cooking in the charcoal in the pit kiln, or not pit kiln, in the charcoal forges. Pretty nightmare.
Alright, what we got? Production. Son of a frickin' puppet. Oh.
I think you got it.
Uh-huh.
That's the starter right there.
Yep. Now I just need to get it again.
So I would leave whatever one in there that's closest. Leave it in there, and then hope.
We're gonna get rid of you and you. Oh, integrated dynamics is a fake AE system. Gotcha. Is melon brown?
Melon is brown,
Okay.
but the only use it has, if you don't have enough pumpkin seeds for it in a greenhouse and you're looking for browns that way, it's another option.
I'm gonna have to take a moment soon to go shovel the driveway. I was waiting until the snow kind of calmed down a bit before bothering it. I mean, shoveling it before shoveling it 3 times a day is instead of one big one. I'd rather do the one big one, mainly because we have a snowblower.
Oh, that must be nice. I'm in exactly the same boat. I've got to go, at some point here when the snow stops and it's about the warmest temperature it's going to be, and before where it gets too late, shovel it so that the sun has a chance to melt off what's going to melt off. So I'm in exactly the same boat. But I don't have a snowblower, so I'll be shoveling it up.
It's a requirement for New York. Or
Yep.
really freaking strong back. I don't have a strong back.
Can't wait till we can make a cast iron grill or an iron grill. I'm not sure if there's a cast iron version of the grill.
You love that aggressively red wall of flowers. Aggressively red.
They're not wrong. What I really don't like is that the fire pit GUI doesn't allow the I key to work.
Yes. Yes, that is very annoying. It's the same thing when you're in a any vessel or anything like that too.
Yep. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. If you have an item that cooks and it doesn't have anywhere to go, it'll pop out of the stove.
I was wondering about that.
That is, I don't remember that being a thing. And of course, in world, it doesn't look cooked, so you don't know it's cooked at first. You're like, why didn't
Looks
that
good to eat.
stay in there and cook? Interesting. So when I look at it, it doesn't. It just looks like the raw version.
Fire pot things from Stargate.
Yes, that is another great option for early lighting.
I don't see it.
Do at Stargate, poke around.
I'm in Stargate, yeah. I already did that.
It's the clay thing, the bottom middle.
There you are. Fire pit. That's a permanent light source, huh? Those would be nice to have around the area. That I like. Okay, add that to the list.
That's interesting. The venison doesn't look cooked as well. does.
Okay, so let's see now. I want to see if I can find a giant furnace thing in the quests. Okay. Let's see if Data knows what I'm talking about here. What is that and how do we make it?
How do you make a Minecraft furnace is the question, right?
It might be assembled with something else that we don't know about.
Well,
That's not a buildable thing as far as you know.
yeah.
But that's the entire mod is in here, and that's the only thing in the mod. That doesn't make any sense. Recommend a steam oven?
Yeah, there's a lot of Steam machines that are really helpful or are relatively early. And that's one thing about Gravitas stuff is that you really have to pay attention to what tier the recipes are, because it's got so many machines. They're all aggregated together in one display, in one GAI display.
Mm-hmm.
The recipes are gated by voltage tier.
Okay.
So you could look at a recipe and say, okay, this I want to do this, and you try to get it to work in a machine that's too low tier. It won't work.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be in GEI, you'll be looking at it, and then there's a list of machines on the left that all the various tiers, and only some of them it will actually work in.
Well, I'm sure we'll start figuring that out eventually.
But Steam, or it's sometimes labeled as ULV for ultra low voltage. Digital, that's the same as the Steam tier, and there's a Steam miner that is one of the early targets in Steam. It isn't too onerous in terms of requirements.
The Railcraft one. Wait. Oh. I use steel. What I need, what I'm thinking of is how much kaolinite I gotta cook.
Look at uses for the fire bricks.
Uses for the fire bricks.
So the fire brick block that you make to make the blast furnace.
Other fire brick. Uh-huh.
That one. So that top one there, it's a controller. Yeah, that thing. And I'm looking at your stream, so lag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you told me about this thing.
Yeah, that's the answer is just a ton. And if we can figure out a way to create bulk blast it instead of heating it in a pit kiln, yeah, Dieter's got it. The bulk blasting in is if we can set that up instead of pit killing it, goes from 20% to 100% yield, which will mean that we have enough KO probably.
I'm pretty sure we got enough anyways, and if we don't, we can get plenty of it. So this requires wrought iron. We need 4 wrought iron for that. We would need some of this igneous zinc alloy, which how would you make that without well, you can make that in the pot.
Yes, it's essentially an alloy that you grind up, combine, and then heat. Yeah.
So we need zinc. We need zinc. We need zinc and igneous rock, which is not that big of a deal.
Yep. We have some zinc already.
Well, if I'm going to make some, I don't want to make one.
No. We'll be making a ton of that too.
So we need that. Okay, so how do you get your first zinc dust?
Zinc ingot, grind it with a mortar and pestle.
Oh, that's so annoying.
But hey, it's a use for that mortar and pestle you made.
Yeah. Well, I think first order of business is to make it so you don't have to use a mortar and pestle for the zinc dust. The first thing you probably want is to be able to make a milling machine, which is going to be one of those zinc, and you're going to need a water wheel. So we need 3 of that. We need 3 zinc ingots just to get that. Which means we need to find some sphalerite.
There's some sphalerite in the chest.
I don't see it.
It's with chest with the rest of the magnetite, so it's somewhere else, different chest.
Ah, there we go. Found it.
I'm gonna start grinding up some graphite at least. I think Ian has already ground some. I don't see it in the chest. At least this part is already automated. That's nice. The interesting thing about the TFC mechanics is that it's not create stress unit limited. So you can make as many millstones, you know, drive as many millstones as you want.
Say that again.
You can make and drive as many millstones as you want off of one water wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So we could parallelize this a bunch.
Well, it's still going to require power.
Right, but we can make off of this one wheel, we can drive a bunch of mills. So we already have another core.
Ingot molds.
Yep, it's in this right here. This pot next to the forge. This large vessel.
Good.
How many brass mechanisms did you all make when you were making that first millstone? Just make the two?
Just made the two.
There's
I wasn't sure if this would work. This is working.
Yeah, it may take a bit. Pit kiln's faster in the end, usually, for melting ores.
Yeah.
The other option is stick the vessel in the side slot, the top side slot, and just stick the ores in.
The top side slot? Up here?
Yeah. And then take 5 ores out and stick them in. Actually, fastest is probably, yeah. And then stick them in the slot of the
vessel?
forge. Yeah, and then it'll melt into the vessel. And as long as that's not more than one, I mean, either way you're gonna have to heat the vessel again. But if you stick the ingot up there, as long as it's not overfilling, you swap those two. Just wait. Yep, there you go. Let's do that some more, and that's they should fill them in order. So that's my understanding of how it works. I haven't tried. I think they should cascade down. About to find out. Zinc melts pretty quick. So.
Mm-hmm.
Must have made more than 2. Did your fire go out? No. You can, if it's solidified, you can right-click on the ingot mold to pull the ingot out.
Oh.
In inventory. Yeah.
Did you already start charcoal?
Good question. No, I have a pit ready to go, but I have not started it.
I will
As far
work
as that-
on that next, I think.
I will go fire up the one that's ready. We're almost ready. We definitely need more.
What? No. Where did that go? There we go. Now we just need some igneous rock. Marble conglomerate. Oh,
Sure we have a
basalt.
Basalt, that's the one. There's some over here too.
There's gotta be more basalt somewhere.
Here's some.
Need more. Make it.
10. That's 10.
Well, I guess I'm done making stone tools for now. Okay, that was wrong. That's less than charcoal. Okay, well, you said you lit some?
Yep. It's kind of ways to go yet, probably.
I know, but it means I could make more.
Yep.
Okay, I know Ian wants these trees here for leather work. That's fine. Plant them away from here. There's also oak everywhere. Let's not plant stuff where we can build.
Makes sense.
I want to build here. Oh crap! It's past 3 o'clock. I need to go work on that. Okay, let me fill this first. You know, I'm going to make use of our teleporting ability. Go to the nearest teleport point and plant these oak trees.
That makes sense.
Now I'm looking at just a couple. Oh. Congratulations, Scubble.
Fixing that network's great.
Plant this. Let's just go right here. There. Was that you saying you're going to go shovel as well? I'm assuming that's a yes because he didn't answer. Alright, well we're about to go take a shovel break then, guys. Just need some gravel to put there. Or sand. Sand would have been a better thing to put there. Something that doesn't fall apart. Break it. So he can grab. There we go. I love this part. There. Okay, guys. Give me a half an hour at least. But I need to go get dressed and go out and shovel snow. I will be back. Okay. How was my exercise? Lovely. Oh. Yeah. You're full. You're not full. You're the one that actually matters, though. Hardiness, fertility, crop needs. Yay! We got it. It'd have been nice to have gotten the hardiness higher. Wouldn't that be? Every day he's shoveling. I don't want to get rid of that one, man. That one's so nice. Alright, let's get you out. That calmness, man. There. That's the one right there. We need that one to breed like crazy. At this point, we just go through and if there's 2 in a high, we go dim dim. Keep fertility so that we get more fertility. We just want to get some extra wax out of all this. We now got the important one. That doesn't matter. No queen. What happened there? They shouldn't die off. How'd that happen? Crop affinity 5. Frick, man. We'll get it. Man, this feels so wrong. I know there's one up here that's not finished. These ones don't matter. Save the 2 middle ones. They just have a bunch of the stuff that I don't want on them, though. That's the thing. That's why I'm hesitant to deal with them. Like, this is ideal. What I'll try later on is I'll try taking these out after I let them breed a little bit and get a bunch of them. Take some of the duplicates out, and I'll put them up here with that and see what happens. Well, this is all fun minigames. That's like the game. Ah, damn it. Well, whatever that is gone. That's probably grass anyway. Right. Wait, that's just... Okay. Torches eliminate flowers. Gotcha. Don't do that anymore. What I just did. Don't do that. Anymore. Did we die? No. Okay. This looks funny. Probably not hold those in my hand if that's going to happen. There. Okay, so we now have the igneous alloy dust. We now take this and cook it up. Melts to stuff at very high. That's like such a low temperature. Dude, I can cook that with a stick. Can't I just do this and this? Seems like a waste of charcoal right now, you know? Oh, you can't put sticks in there. Oh, you can do logs, though. I feel you, Gamer. Literally. Can weld. Weld that dust. Ah. That went bad. Oh, frick! Oh, frick! Oh, frick! Oh, frick! Oh, frick! Oh, frick! Okay. Well, there goes the lumber. Man, I was putting stuff around it, too. But there's stuff around. Why is that one safer than the one that's got the cobble? Ah. No. Oh well. Okay, we need a better fire pit than this. Obviously. Oh yeah, I'm full. I thought it was lit on fire over there. It's kind of weird. Well, I guess this is fine over here right now. So, when we make a food hut, stone. Or mud. Not wood. Okay. As long as all we lost is wood. That could be so much worse. There we go. 3. I need 5. 4. 5. There. That one's done. Blueberry. You're the bad one right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go here. Start filling it in. You're fine. It's done. Oh, wow. It's actually saying that the temperature's fine right now. Huh. I was hoping to. Okay. Good. There we go. Pineapple bushes are found. Blah, 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 blah. Pineapples are like any other fruit except they can be made in pineapple. Okay, when did they... Well, when do they produce? Whatever. And I can leave it open now. With this, I should be able to go take 4, 5 of you and use this to make dragon meal. Could be a while before we need it, but it's the only use I know of for spoiled meat. Where'd that open up? Oh. Weird. Hi.
A, B, C, or D?
Yes.
No, A, B, C, or D?
A, B, C, and D.
That's B.
Okay.
That's C.
Okay.
This is D.
What are you giving me this?
That was D.
Well, okay. What's this?
That's snacks.
Snacks?
Dippers.
Okay.
Or chips. Yeah, chips.
Okay. Arc root. You can feed pigs with anything. Well, that's true, but... I'm always wondering if there's a reason for Nightshade other than that. That's all I'm looking at. Like, is there an actual use for Nightshade this time? No? Okay. Okay, I was going over there to look at the bees, though. Because that is my focus. Bees are so important to get going if you can, because of the crop fertilization thing. So you basically can ignore fertilizer entirely. And I like that. Okay, why is it breeding ones that are worse than the initial parent? Oh, you know what? They're dying in those bushes, aren't they? Damn it! Why did bees die in raspberry bushes? Two things to make note of today. One, bees can be bred together. Bees can be bred together. And two, they died of raspberry bushes. Well, I mean... better than not. That one. Really wish I had made those in the jack-o'-lanterns now. I thought that it would be disabled. Otherwise, I would have made those into jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, did it despawn? Oh. Sand's gone. Kept the gravel, destroyed the sand. Great. That's so annoying. I didn't do that with the sand, huh? Gotta be dirty like that. Yeah, that gave us a bunch. I'd like to get some more going, though. Okay. Oh, well. That all went bad. Cooking that did not save it very much. Need to do something with the olives. I know we need the olives for something. Olives are good. Well, I guess we don't need to worry about the light. There's other lanterns in this. Okay, so if I use this to make olive paste, use the olive paste to make olive oil water can turn into olive oil. Olive oil can be used to make pizza dough. Be used in the place of tallow. Which is just cooked blubber. But you need blubber. Okay. I'm guessing that's how you make a kayak? Yeah. Which is very useful. What I'm looking for is a way of making them a universal size that you can use inside that thing. Oh, that's rich. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That'd be 24. 768, 384. That was a mistake. So that divides up into exactly 8. So that's that's fine. We do have a bloomery. Right? Yep, Ian's here. Hi, Ian.
Hi. Yeah, we had a bloomery for a while. It just never did anything.
Right.
Make a crucible yet?
No. Wait, what? Any more in there?
You already fixed it back. You don't need to pre-charge the bloomery anymore. Alec decided that was unnecessarily complex for the bloomery.
No, I just
Multiple
thought I could
keep-
pile the charcoal up in the bottom, and it would register it for the bloomery, and like go straight up, and then I could just put the stuff at the top. I knew that it didn't need a pre-charge.
I have
I see that with you.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No.
You can throw the items in the bottom of the bloomery from the bottom, and it should work. At least somebody claimed that. I haven't tested that myself. Sounds interesting though. Sometimes people think that the right way to do that is to melt all the iron ore down into cast iron ingots and then throw it in the bloomery.
Why would you do that?
It's a little bit faster to produce iron. It costs a little bit more charcoal. if you have a crucible and you're heating iron ore in a crucible and feeding it out into the casting channel molds, it's pretty darn quick to make cast iron ingots.
Okay.
It doesn't really save you much in the way of charcoal, but it does produce iron a little faster because you're blooming and you're getting, instead of 6 or 8 ingots at a time at most, you're getting 16. So it doubles your iron production speed for the cost of a little charcoal to melt it all first.
So, basically, melt the iron directly,
Melt the
cast
ores,
that, throw that into this.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering. I was thinking that you were saying like, take the wrought iron and throw it back into this thing again. Okay, this makes more sense now. Cast iron. Okay.
Yes, cast iron.
Well, we don't have the crucible yet, so.
No, I'm wondering, do we just bite the bullet, fire a pit kiln with kaolinite, and get enough powder out to make a pit kiln, make one crucible?
Well,
Or do
I
we-
got most of the stuff to make the thing, right?
The thing.
The fan.
Yeah, I saw that.
So
That
we can
would
work
be
on the
awesome.
fan. I could make the water wheel like now. Oh, by the way, Ian.
Hmm?
You notice how there's a lot of lumber missing over here?
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Yeah, no, I saw Ryu's comment about you burning burning down the entire base.
I didn't burn down the entire base.
Well, attempted to.
Do we need to go over the fire propagation rules again? There's some good images in the TFC cord.
Well, it goes 2 blocks away, right?
Well, fire pits do. Charcoal forges and pit kilns go a little further, I think. Charcoal forges for sure.
But
It's not
that was
just
a
vanilla
fire
thread.
pit.
That was a fire pit.
That was a
Two-way.
fire pit.
Yes. I'll go find it. Did anybody put links to the stream in anywhere in any of the discords?
Wait, is maize a brown item? Maize is a brown item.
Maze is a brown item?
Didn't go in?
That's news. I didn't know that.
No, I didn't announce anything because this was gonna be a less dedicated, shorter stream, and I had a huge break directly in the center of it.
How do you get kaolinite?
Got to
Light
cook
powder.
kaolinite clay.
Huh?
You get your stream up even if I'm not, don't have yours on. I had it coming from my phone and then it was just not okay anymore. But so I was hearing everybody 3 times. Okay. So if we're gonna bulk blast this, we're gonna need to source some
Lava.
lava. We'll either
Maybe
need to
that's
go to the
different.
lava or have the lava come to us. Yeah, that's possible. Here, Ian, check
Wait,
that out.
do aqueducts work with lava now?
No, but you
Okay.
can suck up lava with a create pump and a hand crank, and then deploy it into the world with a
Oh.
with a pump. You just need a create pump, a hand crank, and a tank.
I'd rather just
And-
like go to
Go
a
to the
lava
lava.
source and use a thing, and yeah, that sounds easier to me.
Fair enough. In this pack, Vortex says in this pack, lava aqueducts work.
Oh, well, there you go.
How do you do that?
You make an aqueduct and then you put it next to lava.
How far away is that volcano? It's about as far away as the graphite, which was.
I want pumpkins now.
So we would need about 360, well, to the diagonal. 450 aqueducts to pipe lava from the volcano over here.
Wait, so we can use the stone aqueducts?
The stone brick aqueducts, yes. I mean, that would be a fascinating infrastructure project besides just the idea. But
Uh-oh.
we have
Is that really the
waste
closest
zones.
lava?
We can check.
Huh.
You just... Okay, cool. That has something to do.
We should pipe in water and hot spring water anyway.
Well,
Eventually,
Ian, where are you?
behind
Oh.
you in the storage.
Here.
Hey, Packus.
What's this?
Pollinite.
Thank you.
Are those infinite? What I'm holding.
Yes,
Ooh.
yes, they are.
Okay, I want pumpkins now.
Here's more if you want to replace the ones in the base that are about to go out.
Is that intentional? Is that the infinite?
I don't know.
Please. Fun fact, Alcatraz is adding lava aqueducts to TFC in 121 plus.
Hmm.
Nice.
That's actually
The challenge, of course, is that they place source blocks, and want to make sure that lava isn't usually infinite like water.
I'm sure he'll figure it out.
I think he already has a plan. But 121's gonna be nice.
There.
but-
Vortex solved the dupe issue. That was quick. Problem solved. Where is the ash?
The wood ash?
Yeah, I'm just looking for where it's in a chest so I can put it in the chest.
I put wood ash over by the rest of the fertilizer.
That's only use?
That's the one I'm aware of. There's
Beekeeper chest
other
plate.
ashes.
Protects from bees in full. Why would you care though? No, that seems like a waste of my time. You can make lye.
Lye is useful. Lye is a good bleach.
Why do you need bleach?
didn't know you were into bleach.
Well, if you want to turn something back into its
Useful aesthetically.
unuseful aesthetically.
You can make pickled eggs.
Yes.
I have a question. Can you put ingots? Actually, I should tell. Okay, cool.
I had lie had other recipes, other uses than that.
Does not seem to.
Does that block? No, it doesn't. Holy crap. I like this.
You can make soot. Which I guess is black dye. Okay.
So, I'm free to
Think.
do the aqueducts. So you know I like building that.
I know, Ian. I know. Who put that idea in his head?
Oh, I want to hear. Oh, wait, Gal.
All right, where should we put the shrine to our ancestors?
Oh, right, we had a...
Shrine to our ancestors?
It's from the tombstone mod.
I don't know.
Is this what you want, Peg? Like a row and then another row, like right here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, not like right here,
Well, like
because that
on
would
this...
block this row.
Yeah, but I mean like on this side.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to...
Okay. I needed to grab some lumber to do this. That's what I was doing. Okay.
You can pray at this and get buffs from your ancestors essentially. It's in the tombstone mod.
Okay. This this is a really weird mod for TFC.
Yep, it's one of the few actual magic ones in this pack. Or close to magic. Gravitas 1 had a ton more. Looked at putting totemic in.
Right.
That was interesting.
Got that one. That one. To make the wheel.
Do we have any...
Cut off, Ian.
Do we have any flint?
Oh yes, it's in the chest for making arrows.
Okay.
I knew that was too easy. I knew it was too easy.
The water wheel? You need the axle?
Need the treated wood.
Which works with beeswax wood, treated wood, or does it need to be creosote treated wood?
It can be beeswax treated wood. Thank goodness. Okay.
Well, I was asking if we have any flint by itself.
It's in the chest for making arrows, yes. I showed you where that was the other day, didn't I? Hold on. Under the
Oh, I see
calamite.
it. Yeah, I see
There you
it.
go.
I have a question. Why can't we just shift-click the napping? As in, we see the recipe, we shift-click it like that little plus symbol.
Because then it wouldn't be napping. Right. Water wheel. There.
Very cool.
Now the fan is going to be slightly more difficult. That one we actually need to make a propeller for, which means we need wrought iron sheets.
Sheets
Good.
or plates?
Well, right now it's going to be sheets, isn't it? I think we can make plates right now. It's plates. So, yeah, it's still a double ingot.
That's spendy.
That's TFC.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah, they gotta be heated back up again. It took too long. Make a bunker.
Mechanical press.
Yeah, I know.
Bonk.
Well, that still needs it needs to make one double iron sheet or one iron double ingot, so that's fine. Okay.
So where are we going to put our create stuff?
Don't know.
Because we'll really need a whole workshop and lots of water wheels and the whole nine yards.
Oh, I know. Maybe
Oh yeah.
build a bridge across here over to that little island right there.
And then just put like a big building there.
Something like that.
I can see it.
Okay.
We should be able to make plenty of marble bricks. And that's maybe something I should mention is that almost all of the loose rock in this is useful for something. If you notice, most of them have chemical components listed.
Yeah.
And at relatively early on, we can start breaking those down into their individual minerals, individual elements. If we need we'll need flux. We'll need igneous rocks for the various all the create stuff. But you know, there's a lot that can be done with most of the loose rocks. So don't toss them. Ian.
Yeah, I know.
It's all good. Some of them, you know, Gabbro, for example, doesn't have a component, but diorite does. I put the rest of the charcoal in the forge vessel there.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how you cook zinc.
Hey Ian, I stuck that pro pick on the tool wall.
Duh.
And I did make it, so.
Yep.
I just need to find more graphite.
Nice.
Blooms can also be bunked to make ingots, huh? So they can. I didn't have to do any of that extra stuff that I just did there.
So are you building the create stuff across the pond, Ian, or what's up?
First we
That
need a
was
bridge.
Yeah, we need a bridge.
Isn't
Plus,
there
I'm trying to
something-
figure out the volcano.
Aqueduct. He put it in his head. It's done. He is now focused on volcanoing.
All right. Guess I don't have to wonder now.
Why do you think Pat keeps most of the ideas mainly to himself, unless he knows I'm going to work on it? Oh, you gave him my idea. Okay, cool. I'm gonna build all the aqueducts and get the lava over here. That's not new to me because, well, yeah.
Is that the volcano 360 odd blocks away the closest one? Closest
Yes.
social lava? Or
I did see a closer one.
Well,
I said I did not see a closer one.
oh, I heard did.
No, I said didn't, but I said it badly.
normally does.
Fair enough. So the pork and venison, well, mostly the pork, the last one, is not bad yet. But
Yeah.
It's also expiring in 6 days when preserved, so you need to eat it up.
How's the
Eat
fun?
salads.
Very nicely. I do like these macabre bridges, just wish they were double wide.
I thought there was a way to make them double wide.
You can, but you can't get over them. Goodbye, blockchain.
This feels really wasteful, but
Bonk.
bonk.
Why so slow? It's powered by one water wheel. This is early create. Would you rather I use the hammer and anvil? Because pretty sure that's going to take a little longer. I did that.
Good.
Van get.
And get. That saved us a bunch of effort on the making plates. That's huge.
And the problem right now is that moving the water for the water wheels is kind of difficult, but yeah.
Wait, so aqueducts give unlimited water?
They create source blocks at the end.
Oh.
Plus, you can refill barrels from them and not destroy the water source.
Yep. They
I've
move
told more
liquid and they other things. Yeah. Why is there what?
And I have 34 leather. Because I just got 12 leather because I just finished processing the last batch.
Why was there just bricks floating in the water. Okay, let's go put this brick somewhere. This is gonna be weird. Okay, lava. It'd be nice if this map had a night mode.
Going to the volcano that I know of.
So I'm looking at Zeros, which has night mode. I don't see any illumination. Well, there's one on the bank further downriver from the volcano. I'm not sure it's any closer though. It's on the opposite bank from the volcano.
Does it just have to be one source of lava?
Yes.
Oh.
Place the aqueduct next to it, and it should flow into it.
And that's unlimited.
Well,
Just ask me.
so Ian, is that a water source near you? You just walk past?
Yeah.
How high is it? What's the elevation of the water there?
Oh, that's it's a hot spring. Oh, I know what I'm doing right now.
So we can run the hot spring water and the lava duct lava right next to each other then. 'Cause that's just about as close as the other sources of other hot springs.
How's the deal? 85. All the things we got. Production, crap. Nope, that's crap. Production.
So did you
nope,
want
that's crap.
fertility or production in your perfect feed?
Fertility. We don't need a lot of honey. So there's not really a reason to have a lot of production. I would rather have the hardiness, the fertility, the crop affinity, the nature restoration.
Yep. Understood. Now I'm going to go down and commit deforestation.
Is there any way that I can... never mind, I'll figure that.
Okay. Oh, Dater knows DDT. But Create doesn't understand how TFC works.
So Dater, does that trick pumping, can you pump a lava into a TFC barrel? What kind of barrel do you think you need? I'd be surprised if lava went into a TFC barrel.
Wait, who's data?
He's in fax chat, but talking about the...
No, I know that. I'm asking who's he.
He's Dater. He's played this before.
Joined us.
Oh.
One of the people who enjoys this type of stuff and is watching it with us.
Oh, okay.
Does not work in a barrel for lava. Yeah, I think he was more suggesting for the water to move it up for the water wheels.
Right.
Which makes sense. Once you get a source block of water up for water wheels, you can then use the aqueducts to move that around.
Yep.
What you doing, girl?
Okay, so basically what you're saying is we want a hand crank. Why do I have mortar?
I didn't drop it. I'm doing this over here.
Alright.
There's a drawer for it.
Yeah, I'm putting it in there.
Magic.
Yeah. A lot of magic thrown at me. What? Why do I have... Okay. No, I thought that was sand. Never mind. That's just dirt. Oh. It only holds a stack per vessel. Okay. Didn't know that part.
I would test it with maybe a quarter stack before you blast it in the vessel. You might need to blast them individually in the lava stream or in the heat stream, rather than in the vessel inside. If you're planning on blasting in the vessel, that is.
Well, I thought that's what you said we had to do. Put it in the vessel and put it in the heat stream, and then that will work.
So that works for a pit kill, but you only get 20%. And you're using a lava fan, bulk blasting. I think it's just the individual pieces of clay.
Okay. Need to figure out where we're putting fruit trees too.
Right.
Wait, this is an actual instance where I can use the canoe. I'm using the canoe! have a paddle?
It should have an animation, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Although I think this pack is frozen the version of Affirmative that adds the canoes, because they went ahead and added all the big ships, and this already has small ships in it. So it might have been added in a later version of the mod.
Could at least have me waving up and down, though.
So it is a two-person canoe. The person in front, he can't steer, but you can make it go faster if you have two people paddling.
Canoe, this is not the time to move.
Question, where do you want the hot spring?
I don't know. I don't know what I want the hot spring for right now. Okay, let's see. We need to get the air flowing over that lava. And we need to get the water wheel moving from the water. Dude. There. And I need to be able to get in front of it. Do I have... I need a brick or something. I want to protect this lava so it doesn't get destroyed while I'm manipulating things. I don't have a lead on me, Vortex. I only have so much room in my inventory here. That's going to be a lot of fun to get out. Budget to move the water. Why did I blow up?
Yes, you dropped something in lava that triggered it. That triggered the lava too, because the lava is really hot. You drop things in it, it does not behave well. Ouch.
What?
It's the same mod that makes the rumbles, and so if you throw things into lava, it doesn't end well.
It was a block of stone.
It was Chalk, yes.
Chalk doesn't explode!
Calcium carbonate and lava, I guess. I don't know. Now you distracted me. What am I doing? I was working.
I distracted you!
It's just quality content back.
Oh,
As long as he doesn't
yeah,
go
that's a
under-
word for it. Okay, there's a geode here. We should probably make note of this. You were expecting the guy building lava ducts to experience this mechanic long before I did. Well, he did. Is there water nearby?
So I'm on my way with a lead and some brick. And a fence post.
Oh. I'm not a ghost anymore, evidently. Okay.
It times out, or if you interact with the world.
I didn't think I interacted with the world. It disagrees,
well-
evidently. Didn't get any message about advancing my death, whatever either's.
Yeah, you have to do it manually.
Okay. How do I set that up so that when I die, I get a benefit from that? And that's what I was expecting. No one.
Oh, you've already died, what, 4 times now? Do I get the canoe? No?
Another canoe? How'd that one move?
The wind?
I'm already on the edge. I'm just wondering. It would be canoeing over to here. So I got this.
Alright, would you like some blocks? Some bricks.
Why did it... What did it create over the top of it? Cobble.
Schist cobble. So it depends upon the type of rock, what kind of cobble is created by the explosion. But they can spit out ores, so it's not completely a negative mechanic.
We
Oh. Reward. Right click to reveal content. Right. I got three enchantments from that.
Right. All right. Taking up your inventory space. Do you want to throw them here?
Sure. Here.
And then I threw a stack
See,
of bricks.
My
right
issue is the thing I was trying to protect from gravity blocks falling on it currently has cobble floating over it. That if I break could explode.
there. It is a conundrum. I'd encase it and then wind down around it so that you can.
How
pick
do
it
I?
up before it
I
drops.
can't. How do you encase it? It's as soon as anything touches that block of cobble, that lava's gone.
Mine it. Build up around it and then mine, and then make get yourself a slit or something to mine through. Mine it. Should drop in and it explodes or not. It's the only thing I can think of. Put bricks above it. So that nothing else falls into it.
Yep, we're going to the other lava.
Okay, no.
Yeah, that's just easier.
Let me get the lead
Oh.
from you.
There's a lead. I see it.
You want the lead?
Freaking no, there.
Right, now I've got to swim after my canoe.
I wonder.
Paddle. There we go. No, my inventory is kind of full for a lead right now. I'd rather just dig a hole on the side of the cliff face and have it work its way in there. Convenient.
Oh, that's pretty slick.
Yeah, and Data, I never really considered making a hand crank for a fan.
Speaking of exploding, a hand crank to move water, I guess. Speaking of exploding, a creeper came out of that
Little
cave.
bugger.
Right next to the canoe.
And now in the canoe.
Oh, is it in the canoe?
So build a lot of aqueducts. Okay.
He's blind when he's in the canoe.
Not normally. That was
Not
kind of
in a
weird.
boat, but in a canoe. Yeah.
Where did he come from?
Came down from around the corner.
Little sneak.
Yeah.
Look at all the friends!
Mobs. Lots and lots of mobs. Wow. They're,
Hey, do we need zombie flesh for anything?
it's pig feed. And there's a javelin zombie, or a skelly in there too.
Oh, I see him. I'm trying to get him to hit a zombie. Like that.
Oh, like that.
Now there's not... Oh, they're still going at it. Now there's not a javelin zombie.
Very good. This is still chalk, right? That cave might be a great place to begin a search for
More graphite.
graphite, assuming we can avoid the mobs that are spawning there.
Okay, I guess I need to go back home and make a hand crank, huh? It's gonna make this a little bit easier.
Well, hand crank for some, well, to bring the water up to move the water wheel. That does
To
make
turn
sense.
turn the fan.
Does that work?
Alright, making a lot of aqueducts now.
That's what
Yeah,
Data.
all the-
That's what Data is saying.
Hmm. Hand cranks tend to use up a lot of food. What? I'm gonna taking this canoe back. I'm bringing the waystone, extra waystone we have.
Oh, I have one on me.
Oh. Well then,
Okay, so if I just get rid of all this chalk before it blows me up.
so the pumice there has use in potentially paper making and in gem dust. We don't need that much gem dust. We already have some pyrite, so probably not always.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So if I break this, this, okay. There. Alright, is it fast to go to that? Or yeah, it's fast to go there. I'm going northwest to spawn. Let's
You're
pick
not
up
going
that.
to just to place the waystone you have?
I keep forgetting that I have that. Okay, I'm just going to go down to the shoreline though. I don't want to blow it up.
Or
Nope.
And what did you say the pumice is good for?
you can apply it to treated hide and make papyrus out of it. Not papyrus, parchment paper out of it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I found papyrus.
I did see that. Cool. Here, one of your arrows was dropped.
Hi. Oh, you walked past what I did. Heck, did.
Okay.
Very good. So
Okay.
spring water.
Right.
I had to build it a little bit because so people could connect.
Just
You
like
have to come
that.
up here and run on it.
Yeah. But having it high is good.
It's gonna need to be treated wood, isn't it?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do this part, so I was like, I'd rather just make sure it doesn't get as invasive as possible.
Yeah, treated wood. I need to do
Well, that looks slick.
Oh yeah, no, it took me a while. That's what I was quiet for. Yeah, this was a little bit of fun nesting, this part, because it, like, oh, it wouldn't go into that way, so I had to do it that way.
Oh, that's great. And bonus, it is most of the way to the volcano.
While I'm here, take a look at these again. Because this is my job in life, is to check the bees.
I don't know, Pack. Should we have warned you about the volcano eruptions or not?
I think we did. Was told.
Well, the volcano eruptions? Yeah, you guys told me about that. You mean about the explosions?
That I knew.
You knew that it
Eruption
would blow up.
Up at the top of a volcano, I didn't know that lava itself which blew up. Hey, we finally got treated lumber! Yay! I think the only thing that's stopping me from building more aqueducts is more stone. If that, I use all the stone we have.
Then go get more stone.
Graphite trip.
Go.
Graphite trip.
Faster, water, faster! Accidentally broke a peaceful dog block. Do updates not update really fast, or do they take the time, slow time to update?
What's that?
Aqueducts?
They drop water faster than they take water, but it takes a while. One at a time.
Okay.
Other way. Okay, that's fine.
Ah! Crap. Sorry.
Okay, watch it. I can't see it.
Yep. That is one of the risks with bulk blasting is that it tends to delete everything. It doesn't have a recipe. It was there. It's going. It's done.
Hey, I need to get water
Well,
now.
So
I need
that
4 stacks.
I have 4 stacks.
I need
I
4
have
stacks.
I have 2 stacks of powder and 1 stack of clay that didn't quite process. Where's the third? Where's the 4th stack?
But, well, Pack, you walked over it, but you might have saw it. We have, spring water at base now, so now
I know. I saw
Okay.
the spring water. That's lovely. I don't
Okay.
know what use that is right now, though.
Well, I mean, we can keep warm during the winter, though I think we don't get winter. Well, that means we could... I see now. Wait a second. I want just...
Okay. So evidently cranking, of course, makes me hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So if we could toss a lot on there at once, that'd be great.
Nine stacks.
I mean, how many stacks are in there? There should have been 32, right?
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right.
Back to what
I have a lot more. I don't
Yeah,
have
go for it.
as much in my inventory.
Say when.
It's still coming. One more.
Okay, here we go.
That's it. Oh, and I picked half of it up. And gotta come out from the. There we go. All right. Do we have another? Well, I guess we can put it back in the drawer since we have.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll need the drawer. Looking good. No change yet. There it goes. Wait for it all to process. Okay, that's it. Oh! And I, of course,
Well,
jumped in.
uh,
And I am going to... No! Oh, 12 hit points left.
okay, I am not cranking right now. Okay.
if it wasn't changed.
Where did the rest of it go? I'm missing 3 stacks.
Well, that's a pretty good percentage then.
Well, expecting to see the same number.
Well, if it's not exactly the same number, I can live with that. Okay. We got this one to do, too.
2 stacks. Missing 2 stacks. Gosh, this is going to be awesome. We're going to have KO for absolute days.
Somebody say chaos. Purging time needed. I'm using marble. For the aqueducts, for the lava.
That's nice.
Nobody stop.
No one's stopping you.
Okay, almost ready. Got 3 or 4 stacks here. That's it.
Okay. Ready?
Ready. No change yet.
It's going.
It's done.
Done?
Done.
Done.
That was strange.
I had an extra stack in my inventory.
Oh. Okay. All right. Is that it, or do we have one more?
I only brought 2 with me.
Should we do a third one, or do you have enough food for that?
I can go. I can go get it. Grab some food while I'm there. Ah, jump!
I wanted to
Ian.
do one.
Hello, Ian.
You know, fascinatingly enough, this volcano is less than 100 meters, 100 blocks from where we mined the graphite out.
True.
Well, that's because we went to the volcano to renew their keys over here.
Good stuff. Need to put down some stuff, some items in my inventory so I can actually do stuff again. And bring out some hay there. Eating that. All right, there we go. Now I have some room. Is this some kind of lava-based smelting? Yes. Create. You've seen us do this in Create. Is it like a more basic version of that? Thank you. I don't need to look at the rest of the TFC information about it. There. Oh, I should get some water first. Oh, look up.
That's a great idea. I need to do the same thing. Yay.
There we go. And crank. And I just saw what time it is. I need to get going. Oh, crap.
Yep. I was like,
Alright, looks like it's changed. Give it a few more seconds to make sure it's all processed. Looks good. Cut it off.
how do you get my water? Oh.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, that's awesome.
I need to get back. I don't even have time to get back to base. I just got to grab my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the kaolinite powder on you.
Sure.
I just gotta grab my. I'm gonna throw my kaolinite powder on you. Let you use the temporary waypoint home, and then we're gonna break it. How about that?
Oh, do you want me to put the sorting mod onto this server for tomorrow?
Please.
Great. Sounds good.
Okay, we'll do. I
Done.
don't know if it's going to need... People need to add it. I don't think it did. I need to go test. I'm going to test that later.
Alright. Then fun pack.
Yep. Have a good one.
I had...
Okay. I am so late. I need to go like now. So I will see you guys later. I'll bet you guys we survived, but that's good doing. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye bye.